Welcome, everyone. I hope you're not too busy dealing with your stonks. However, it's time for video games. That, you can't see it, but that is a hot-ass coffee cup that the handle was kind of tilted away from me, so I had to slowly move it. It's a good coffee. Created by the always wonderful Peach Saliva. Thank you, honey. I didn't say it loud enough. That's fine. Now, I would never say that it would give me happiness to see a bunch of hedge fund managers and Wall Street types become literally so incensed and upset that they literally spontaneously combust and form a giant meat cube of financial evil only to accidentally fall into the river. I'm just saying, I wouldn't not be happy. All right. Animal Crossing did prep us for this. It did prep us for this. Did you all prep with your turnips? Did you all learn how to do your turnip bullshit? Where hey guys, what was the best way to deal with your turnips? Was it to smartly monitor the turnip sales in your neighborhood over a year? Was it to speculate as to what Daisy May would have bringing? No. It was to call up all your buddies and see who had turnips at the lowest price and buy that shit up. And then complain to all your buddies, whoever was buying turnips at the highest price. And then you go over there, you fucking light that shit up. They actually have fixed patterns every week. You can predict it. Yeah, but why predict when you could have just cheated? Why? Come on. Why, yeah. You know? Yeah. You know? So we're playing the medium today. It's by Bloober Team. One of the shittiest names for a game development studio I've ever heard in my life. They're from Poland. Apparently they're a bunch of patent trolls, which is funny, because it means they might be jerks, and apparently have stolen art in some of their games. So, not a good start for the opinion of the studio and their game. But it's a Silent Hill type game, so I have to look at it. Oh god, he coming. How did he know? Paige just walked over to eat a bite of food, and the dog who was upstairs ran very fast down here. Very quickly.
He was laying down 3 rooms away.
Oh, he knew it.
You are fast.
I love how his little harness is giving him like a little neck ruffle.
Oh, that's there no matter what.
Yeah, he's a fat boy. He's a fat boy. So if this game's trash, we're just gonna not play it on Friday. How about that? All right. Let's thank the peepo. Thank you, people. Make sure to invest in Pat Stares At. These stocks will never go down or up. Pretty much exactly what you get. And I'll never give you your money back either. So it's just like the real stock market. Gimme. All right, moving on. Nocturne Reverie kicked in $5. Thank you, Nocturne. Why does Zangief like shiny red apples? Why? Because he's a bulldog. Get it? It's funny because bulls are actually colorblind. And it's the movement of the matador's cape that aggroes them. Now that I explained the joke, you may laugh. Love you and hope you're all good. I'm really happy that you did all that on the off chance that our wonderful occasional co-host Peach Saliva would be here so that you did not hit her with a panic. What the hell?
I meant to get the small ones, but I got the mediums.
Paige, that's like an entire cow's rib.
Sorry.
That dog is gonna be fucking thrilled.
He's gonna look like a Flintstone.
Well, Paige accidentally got the bigger cow rib, and so there's like, we got 3 cow ribs that are no shit like this big
Well, they still be
for
safe
baby.
when he eats it.
He gonna love that shit. Means he won't be able to get through them until, you know.
I don't even know if he'll be able to wrap his mouth around it.
Oh, he'll wrap his mouth around it.
I'm not too loud, am I?
No. I'm just thinking the first thing that I thought of when you said I don't know if he's gonna wrap his mouth around it. I'm like, Paige, that dog's more determined than a Catholic in a men's bathroom. He'll manage.
Oh my god.
He'll manage somehow. Oh. Does that make Elmo the Watch Queen, or is that a different thing?
Watch Queen, what's that?
Oh, you know what a Watch Queen is?
No.
Watch Queen's the dude who hangs out in front of the stalls to make sure the bouncer's not coming to kick you out of the gay bar. Because you're doing it in the stall.
Well, that's thoughtful.
It is thoughtful. The reason I know about the Watch Queen is because of an incredible series of studies done in the 70s where they wanted to find out what the political views and or openness of the average gay man that would go have sex in a bathroom at a gay club is. So what they did is they had researchers infiltrate the club and hang out until they would be routinely asked to be the Watch Queen, who would check out, make sure the bouncer didn't stop the sex,
Goes on.
and then they would follow those dudes out to their cars and write down their goddamn license plates.
What?
And then they would send them a census at their house after cross-referencing it with the DMV.
Why not just go, hey, I know you just got your butt fucked and you're probably really tired, but who did you vote for?
Well, because that would be screwing up the control.
Yeah.
And what happened with those census, they were fake censuses, basically. And turns out that the people who were having their anonymous gay bathroom sex were overwhelmingly conservative, as well as often, like 9 times out of 10 were married, and were, it said they would go to church at least 2-3 times a month. And brilliant data that will never be replicated due to its astonishing privacy concerns and unethical boundaries. Just like the 70s in psychology is the craziest shit because everybody got to try something once before everyone looked at the data and went, wow, crazy data. Never do this again. Never, ever, ever do this again. You will all be banned from academia if you ever even think about doing this again. But great data. Good one. My town, Montreal, has the prestigious McGill University, which has its prestigious psych department, which almost got completely blasted out of like existence because they started running fucking sensory deprivation experiments on people again. For no fucking reason. Darling, are you all right?
Yeah, just trying to make room in the freezer. Sorry, I'll try to be quiet.
Wasn't there a kindergarten teacher who created eye color racism in her classroom? Yes, there is. You can turn kids into racist like shit tribe groups within like a single day if you correctly motivate them. It's crazy. Now never do it again. Never ever. That being said, I don't know if you guys know this. Many children are evil. Like legitimately evil. The capacity for human cruelty is never so free and uninhibited as in a child.
That's true.
Weren't you an evil child? I was an immaculate, perfect child.
He was an annoying shit eel.
I was an annoying shitheel, but I was a perfect child. Did great at the school, was always kind to my elders, was always a polite and wonderful child.
How does that negate what I said?
It was only upon discovering the internet that I discovered my inner toxicity. Oh, that cursed internet.
I'm so smart.
Pat, you told a story about how you punched a kid in the face on Monday. Yeah, but I didn't get caught. And Bruno was a fucking asshole.
Wait, you telling me you're only bad if you get caught?
No, I was in kindergarten. I didn't know any better. I thought it was okay to punch Bruno in the face because he was a bitch. And then I told that story to my mom when I went home, and my mom was like, "You can't do that. That's not okay to do." And I was like, "Oh, sorry, Mom."
Aw.
I think I changed my opinion on that, not because I disliked Bruno any less, but the idea of my mom being disappointed in me was just horrible.
Aw.
I'm absolutely a mama's boy. I love my mom. Dad's cool too, of course. I love my dad tons. But I mean, Paige, you've met
crazy about his parents.
you've met my mom and dad.
Right.
I'm clearly a mama's boy. It's not even
yeah.
close. Like,
Well, I don't know. You worship the ground your dad walks on. Everything he says is gospel.
my dad's a pretty smart guy, except
really nice.
except for that, like, my dad's like really smart like 9 out of 10 times, but that one time is like, fuck, you're just super old, man.
He's just old, but he's really sweet. Really good guy.
My parents only started taking COVID really seriously like 3 or 4 months ago.
Well, thank God.
Yeah. Yeah, my mom and dad are cool. I got really lucky. I knew a lot of kids whose parents overtly hated them, which was really fucked up to see. My friend Eric, like his dad, like looked, God, every single day I saw Eric's dad, I was sure that I would get like we would have to fucking find out that like Eric's dad killed their whole family. Like he always had that face.
Yeah.
The face of, I hate my wife and I hate that I got her pregnant and I want to die, but I can't. So I'm just going to hide in the garage and play with my car.
Not good.
I never saw the guy smile once. And the mom took the opposite thing, where she'd just be yelling at the kids to stop doing whatever the fuck they were doing.
Yeah.
Oh man, that family was fucked up. That was a horrible family. And Eric was a shithead. Why was I friends with him?
Did he have like a cool like SNES or something?
Oh god, I know why he was that.
What?
Because Eric had a CD burner.
I thought so. Wow.
And then I got a CD burner. I didn't have to hang out with Eric anymore. Every boomer joke is a variation of I hate my spouse. Yeah, there's a lot of people who got married really early in their boomer times and got stuck with their wives or husbands that they really disliked. Remember, the idea of getting married purely for love is relatively new. It's a relatively new thing. Used to be primarily financial.
Well, not even that. It's
Because of the rearing.
land and blood,
Well,
bloodline, royal, blah blah blah.
well, I mean, land is financial.
Asset.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Marriage is a scam? I mean, it's kind of a double scam. Everyone's getting ripped off. Like, the woman is scamming the man out of his semens, and the man is scamming the woman out of the best years of her life where she could get a handsomer man.
Wow, you're an asshole.
Am I?
You-
Yeah. All right. Aw, somebody just said their partner says they would die for Elmo. Well, that's a little dramatic. No need for that, but I appreciate the thought.
Aw, I appreciate it.
But Pat, I'm trying to give my semen away for free. Well,
Golly.
I mean, better make it extra sticky
Oh, Pat, no.
so that when you give it away for free, they go to walk away and then whoop, they snap right back like one of those sticky hands. This is horrible. This is horrible. All right. Ayoko kicked in $5. Thanks, Ayoko. Just a word of warning to fuck with your settings early. Apparently, the medium can't do stable 60 with high settings, RTX off, DLSS on at 1080p, even with 3080. Yes, it's true. The medium runs like shit. It runs like garbage. I think I got it running okay, but we may have to do some tweaking. It's possible.
I'm defrosting his food, and he is so mad.
He's mad because the food is there,
Yeah,
and he
knows
can
it,
smells it.
but he cannot have it.
It's medium setting. Ha ha ha. Toad King suffered 31 to say stonks. It's true. It's true. Mighty Max T kicked in 23 months. I legitimately had no clue this game was coming out today, which is wild because I was hella interested in it. Glad to be able to see you give it a look, and hopefully it lives up to the style it gives off. Apparently it doesn't, so that's exciting. Apparently it doesn't.
Does or doesn't?
Does not.
Why?
Because it's badly optimized and kind of boring, apparently. James Cork, sub for 13. Hey, Pat, guess who's the dum-dums? Me, as in them. James Cork. I've been subscribed here for like a year, and only last week I saw you have a Discord. Oh, well, it's a good Discord. It's very chill. I hope you like the fan art I posted there. I tagged you with it on Twitter. I don't know if I saw that. How long ago was that? Pat, if you could make one Sonic character gay, who would it be? I'm under the assumption they're all just freaky. They're all different animals, right? So it's all fucky no matter what. I've seen proof that they're at least all into whatever. Tails does not have two dicks. Does Tails have two dicks?
Two of them.
All right, well, Paige is the expert, so. You know, Knuckles has 4 dicks?
I do know this.
Isn't that wild?
It's pretty awful.
He lays eggs, too.
Ugh.
Jumbo Crunchies, sub for 10. Thank you for stream. Have money. Here's money. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Delay, sub for 8. Thank you. Gloom Tangerine, sub for... Oh, my God. He is so... Hold on, Gloom Tangerine. He is so mad. Look at him.
Well, I don't know what else to do for him. 'Cause
He's...
it's frozen. He needs to be
We got...
The
fr-
microwave doesn't...
yeah, we got frozen food for the Geefy. It's got to thaw. It's quite cold. Has to thaw before his doggy num-nums. And he is standing in front of it awkwardly, like ugh. It just like mad.
He just ate like 2-3 hours ago, too.
Yeah, and he's gonna stand there for 3.5 more hours. So Gloom Tangerine sub for 4. Hey, Pat, it's me, the guy who had your Yakuza stream on during the brain surgery. Just had my big checkup, and the cancer they removed is gone and shows no signs of regrowth. Pet babies for me. Congratulations, man. That's really fantastic. Like, that's incredible. Good for you. Brain cancer is one of those things that you hear, and you're like, wow, fucking shit. But you did it.
That's fucking cool.
You beat it.
I would love to know what.
Oh.
No. I would love to know what the surgeons thought of him listening to you.
Oh, they probably, because you have to stay awake for that. That was the point of it, right? You got to stay awake during the
Keep
brain
you
surgery.
focused on, yeah.
Like, they probably hear all sorts of stupid shit.
Yeah.
Way dumber than us.
That's so amazing.
Good for you, man. Smooch Spider kicked in 6 months. Thank you for being around during this year and the last. Your streams really helped me keep sane during the quarantine. No worries, buddy. No worries. Right Young suffer. Oh my, he's so mad. Right Young kicked in 15 months. Hey, Pat, if you could describe how you feel about the newest season of Attack on Titan in one word to stay away from discussing any spoilers and such. I don't know. I haven't watched it. That's more than one word, but I haven't watched it. So I don't know. Also, I hope you saw today the guy managed to fit all NPCs in Sapienza into a single freezer in Hitman 3. LOL. Oh, that's pretty funny. Stace McGate kicked in $5. Thank you. The year's 2021. A fractured nation has only one uniting aspect to bridge the divide between political parties. GameStop stonks. In 2022, Cliffy B will release a game that ends racism at this point. I don't think that's true. Nah, I don't think that's going to happen. I'd like it if he did. That'd be cool. Vival Diva kicked in 3 months. Started playing the Mutant Year Zero after your stream. It's some good shit. Hope you, babies, and lady are coping with the almost year of hiding. Oh, we've been in for more than a year now. We started hiding in December of last year. Because Paige had her ear to the ground and knew what was what. And was like, yo, this shit's going to get bad. I'm like, you're exaggerating. But let's go stock up anyway. And then it was like, ha, 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 ha. I hate that you were right, bitch.
Smelly dog.
Reaver 23 kicked in 3 months. Says Bloober. Jank, but they're fun jank. I get it. I still remember the last dinner we had out.
I do too.
And I remember your last big mistake.
I will regret that for a long time.
She skipped dessert.
There was a live stream I wanted to catch.
She's like, oh no, I'll miss it. I'm like, honey, you just stay and eat dessert. She's like, no, I'll miss it. And we have not been out since. And that was like the second week of December.
I don't think I haven't had a proper dessert either as penance.
I mean, I'm sure I can throw up some dessert for you if you want.
Smelly. You had dessert for lunch?
No,
Why?
I'm just saying there's probably some that hides in there.
You better not be having secret desserts for lunch.
I did not have a secret dessert for lunch. I did have a piece of chocolate cake last night, but that's because I ordered a steak and I deserved it.
Pat.
No secret! You just didn't look. And look, I just told you. What secret is there? None. I love you. Hold on a second, guys. I'm gonna use a secret trick.
No, don't use the secret
Oh no!
trick.
Oh.
All right, Bubba. All right already. Beard scratchy. Watch out. This is gonna open up, and then everyone will see your everything in there.
Yeah.
No. Weirdo.
All right. Paige is now pregnant. You're not, right?
What?
You're not, right?
Oh, no.
Okay. Shooting blanks. Oh, wouldn't that be funny? If I was super infertile. Like, sir. Looks like every...
How is that funny?
It's like they zoom in on the sperm and it's that picture of my head going on the sperm, and he's like, "Oh, what the fuck's up with this?"
Gross.
But that's not gonna work.
Oh my god.
Dakota McDoodle kicked in 7 months. Time for spooks. I really enjoyed what I played in the medium, so I hope you enjoy it. Me too. JD Lars kicked in 27 months. Did you hear about the passionless baker? Hey, did you hear about the passionless baker?
I did not.
Yeah, he doesn't really care about his work. He just needs the dough. Thank you, money. Thanks, JD Lars. Wallabree kicked in 31 months. Says 31 months of Pat stares at stonks. That's right. Thank you. Agavaris kicked in $5 to say stonks go up. It's true. They do. Lord Traxxas kicked in 15 months. Says, how can money be real if our stonks aren't real? They're neither of them are real. Society is a sham. Pyro jacks up. Thanks, Pyro. Willjar kicked in 2 months times 12. That's 24 months. I can do math. Hey, Pat, taking a break from watching Wall Street's bitch fit over poor people making money to tune in. Love the show. Keep up the laughs. Why, thank you. Watts up for 2. Thanks, Watts. Psycho sub for 12. Thank you. Great Bambi sub for 42. Thank you. Ozymandias kicked in 2 years. Thanks, man. Hey, Pat, got the Rona and lived. Parents 2 plus pneumonia while stuck in Mexico also lived. Hey, congrats on everybody for also living. Got a at-home job with my parents, sort of driving across the... What is happening?
I don't know. He's like trying to chew on me, and then he farted really loud, or like really gross, and then he even was grossed out.
Okay. Sort out driving across the border. Love you, Peach and Babies. No new game to show, so play more Project Wingman. It could. Yeah, maybe. Mad Matt kicked in 17 months. Says, thanks, BB. You're cool. Thanks, man. Back at you, BB. Big Hoopah sub. Thank you. Cryhelm kicked in 5 months, and they're the one who said that their partner says they'd die for Elmo. Once again, a little dramatic, but thank you very much. Mr. Tyler sub for 3 years. Thanks, Tyler.
Nothing wrong with that. I would sacrifice my life for Elmo.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you?
I would gladly sacrifice your life for Elmo. Got him. Arcanum kicked in 23 months. Thank you, Arcanum. Almost 2 years of being subbed to your dumb bullshit. Please pet the fat pig dog for me, and don't forget to polish your egg. No problem. No worries. He's Zangief. Zangief. You can't just get... It's thawing. Tom Fom sub for 2. And by 2, I mean 9. Thank you. Pat Bottom, glad you're here to make the funnies. Thank you. Original Big Boy kicked in 500 bits. Thank you, Big Boy. Just a general warning, the stock market is not a part of the economy where value can be created. People who buy the GME after the hedge funds left are betting against each other, and someone is going to lose their money. It's true. It is true. You have to make sure to get out before the hedge funds do. Because fuck them. Pyrojack sub. Thank you, Pyrojack. Cobalt kicked in 5 months. This is GameStop. Haha. That's right. Hairball. CT kicked in 500 bits. None of the characters in Sonic the Hedgehog are straight. I believe that. James Cork kicked in 500 bits. Thank you, James. I shared the picture like 3 hours ago. I can link it to save you the trouble of searching for it. Nah, you can't link shit in here. I'm gonna go look at the Twitter now. I haven't been on Twitter in a couple hours. Wow, that dog is screaming. And by dog, I mean cat. 3 hours? Okay, it's 3:30 right now, so that'd be around noon, right? Gonna scroll. Gonna keep scrolling. Seeing a lot of Robin Hood shit. Paige, you alright?
Yeah, fine.
You okay? I wonder what happened. Every time Paige walks away from me, like there's like a huge crash and shit's falling down, and it's very dramatic.
I just dropped something.
Yeah, but it always sounds like you died. I can't see it. Oh! No. I don't think the tweet got to me. I'm sorry. Summer Love, sub, Soda Pojin for 3, Deceptive Jams for 7, Zay Lace for 1, and Lasiem for 3. Who said stonks? Thanks, man. No Holds Barred Productions kicked in $5. Says, hey, Pat, did you see the video of Tony Hawk hitting his first 720 in like 3 years? Couldn't help but soundtrack Tony Hawk's existential nightmare in my head. I watched it. Good job, Tony. Yeah, I saw that. And he was like, oh, I'm old. Oh, it's hard. But good for him regardless. I can't do a 720. I can't do it. CB Voice Man gifted a sub. Thank you, CB Voice Man. That dog is like circling the kitchen and just keeps going back to the spot where he has to stare at his food thawing, and he's so mad. He's so mad. I've never seen the dog this mad. I love it. Fishmonger kicked in 8 months. Thank you. Appreciate it. Pass VGC sub. Thank you, Pass. And Chichin sub for 27. Thank you, Chichin. Since Pat's playing this, he is now small, medium, at large. Ha ha ha. All right. All right. Let's get it together, guys. Let's get it together. It's time for the medium. Bye, dog. All right, let me know if you can see shit. Got it. The medium. Oh, yeah. That's what I love. Okay. All right. So I have a 3080. And this is the settings I'm using. The game automatically defaults to a 30 FPS cap. I turned it off to try it. I highly recommend you play it with the 30 frames a second cap. I highly recommend that. Because when I had it at 60, I would walk into rooms and it would just crash down to 29 frames a second for one like frame and then go back up constantly. Like, they clearly only intended this game to run at 30. So now that we're there, let's start a new game. Look, it's a moth.
It all starts with a dead girl.
This is a video. This is not gameplay. Oh no. Oh no, kablamo.
Ever since I was little, I've had this dream. It's the end of summer. A girl is running through the woods.
Bitch, watch your
The
face.
moon, the scent of pines. And then the gunshot. It always felt so real. The blood on my cheek, the cold sweat running down my skin. I'd managed to convince myself it really happened. This scar of a memory. A part of me I could never fully understand. Well, that wasn't the only part.
Wow, her character model is filthy.
No wonder people used to think I was strange. If they only knew. That day when the phone rang, it was the hardest day of my life. The day I went home to say goodbye to my father. Dress him up for his last journey. Put him in a suit, fix his tie. Simple. Just the things he did every day. But looking through his stuff wasn't easy. I needed a moment to pull myself together. I was almost ready. I just had to find his special tie clip.
Just make sure to load that stuff in real nice and slow. So yeah, we're going with this. We're going with this frame rate. Why? You don't want the non-locked frame rate. Just trust me on this. Also, what I do like is that they're starting up the reflective theming, like straight down the middle reflection. The vision on the boat docks, I don't know if you guys saw, but the reflection of her in the water had white hair instead of just regular hair. All right. October 99, November 99. A Simpler Time. Memorial, funeral, ultrasound, Lady of the Rosary, biopsy, send package, neurologist, ultrasound, neurosurgeon, surgery. All right. Should have watched more Pat Stares At during the surgery. Maybe her dad would be alive. As apparently my stream has healing powers. In the 90s?
Shit. Yeah. Nice to see you too.
I'm going to go pet that kitty cat.
Jack's room. It's like he never... Damn it.
I'm a little confused. Paige,
Huh?
I'd like your opinion on something.
Okay. What's up?
Is it weird to call your parents by their first name? I feel like the answer is yes.
It kind of creates a
Jack
disconnect.
was a
Like that means
humble,
there's some kind of
religious man.
disconnect there.
Yeah.
He ran a funeral home, and I'd help
I
out
don't think it's
whenever
bad
I could.
per se.
No, I don't
It
think
felt
it's
good to be
wrong.
useful.
It's just a
It has the air of some
little,
kind of
little
disconnect.
odd. Somebody in the chat said, not if you hate them. Well, obviously.
Well.
That's usually what it meant to me. Like, every parent that I ever knew that their parent was like, whatever, Jim. Like, oh, Jesus.
I used to think I'd never fit in. But Jack, He didn't mind my weirdness. He kept telling me I was special.
Bye, doggy.
Keep hissing at
Bye,
me.
honey.
Who do you think's gonna feed you now?
I cannot pet the kitty.
Jack was part of the Solidarity movement. He spent a few months in an internment camp, but even that couldn't dampen his spirit.
No kitty pet.
Come on, Jack. Where'd you put it? Okay. Let's do this the other way.
Aha! I found his special tie thing. With my magic powers. With my Batman vision.
Okay, I think that's it. Jack's waiting downstairs. Time to say goodbye.
But before that, let's explore every room in the house.
Weird to be back in my old room. So many memories.
Shit her like childhood home or something?
Yeah, I guess. She was into butterflies.
I used to have a thing for them. Don't know why, really. I
know what-
guess they just used to make me happy.
You know what's the cool
Jack
thing
knew
about
it
butterflies?
That's
Not
why
only
there's
do
so
they
many of them here.
metamorphosize, but they're clearly symmetrical animals. Wow, it's almost like symmetry, and the dividing line between things is going to be a theme of the game.
Kids from the orphanage. Not all of them had my luck.
Oh, that's why she calls
why I
him
kept
Jack,
coming
because
back.
she's an orphan.
To play. To take care of them. To listen. That was the least I could do. Spirits. There was a time I'd try to run from them. To ignore their calls. Matthew was the first one I helped pass on.
Do you guys remember when she was hanging out with her orphan pals? She forgot all of them and her orphanarium mom because she used too much GF. I love it. I love it when I make a stupid joke like that. The first person to get in there is just all caps. Fuck you, Pat. Well, yeah. That's the engagement I'm looking for. Open hostility.
I used to get a lot of these. To me, they were like trophies. Badges of honor for doing the right thing. Jack wasn't too amused, but he did his best to cover for me. I kind of feel bad for making him go through all that.
Marianne keeps telling the other students about ghosts. It's very difficult.
My oldest family heirloom. As a kid, I'd show this to people just to freak them out. I'd usually say something like, "Pretty sick, huh?" I was such a dork.
Let's see. Initial diagnosis. Second degree burns, covering 30%, 35% of total surface area. Early wound, fluid percent. Ah, so she got horribly burned. Well, there's another Silent Hill thing for us. I'm playing it on a high-end PC, and the game makes me feel like I'm playing it on the fucking Xbox 360. Does that make any sense to you guys? Do you understand what I mean when I say that? Cat food. Maybe I can find cat
Looks
food.
nourishing.
Ah, it's Kosi Lakochi for the cat to Poland.
Here you go. What's your face? Glad to see you're still kicking around.
I did it. I fed the kitty. Symbolic funeral of the mine. Okay, I don't know what they are doing with this. They clearly meant for you to like click on this and only look at the main title, because all the side stories are complete garbage.
What do you mean?
New best player. After yesterday's summary, Nicolas Belli is the best soccer player in the second sports league. New discovery. The holy hand grenade of Antioch was found in a cave in Tomnas Dashan. Tragedy on rails. An 18-year-old student died during a driving test. Road difficulties. The reconstruction of the Iglumska Street has started because nobody wants to go there. Note, hypertension kills silently like ninja. Symptoms must not be like...
Hell.
I'm sorry. NATO's new mission, protecting stability in a post-war world. Today, the U.S. President George Clinton delivered a major foreign policy address to commemorate the fall of the Berlin Wall. Is this like an alternate fucking thing? Or is Poland just wild?
I can't believe it's all still here. Oh, Jack.
Ooh, how to develop a photo. Illuminate the photo, dip it, then dip it, then dip it. I have a photo.
I guess I forgot about this one. I can do it now.
Put photo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, two, three. One, two, three. One, two, three.
This is the last photo I took of you, Jack. Shit.
Now I have a magic photo. That photo looks like jack shit. A little bit. 1984. Apparently, this book's all about getting canceled on Twitter.
Is he just like snarling on the rug?
Yes, ma'am.
Nasty boy.
Zangief. Can you hear this dog's horrible, like, bork noises?
Icky.
It's disgusting. Like, it's really distracting me.
But he's so cute.
No, yes. Doggy, come here. Oh. 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 My boy. You're disgusting. You hear this now? Ah. Ah.
Hi, big man. Oh. he
Oh,
snorted.
wow.
Oh, my mouth was open.
He does this thing where he walks up to Paige and goes like as hard as he can right in her eyes.
Oh,
It's incredible. It's a form of love.
God. Oh.
Out we go.
We lived upstairs from Jack's funeral home. It wasn't as weird as it sounds. Besides, if it wasn't for that, I may never have learned to use my powers.
Oh, I get it. I don't know how to make myself run any faster. Yeah, she's a medium, 6-cubit. Don't you get it? It is not tank controls. She walks at medium speed. It's true. Left trigger to run? Well, I can't run here then.
Jack taught me to accept my condition. Of all my foster parents, he was the only one who saw it as a gift and not a curse.
I don't know, honey. If I was fostering somebody... I'm holding LT, motherfucker. I can't run in this spot. The Last Goodbye Funeral Home. You know what? Before we do that, let's explore.
Yeah. Who doesn't?
Weeds. Get out. What? You need to get out. Wow, that person needs to take a handwriting course. For real.
Jack's in the prep room.
That's the prep room, which means we'll go there last. Hey, check it. It's a big evil tree thing. Also Jesus. Embalming, dressing body, flowers. Jack, Miss Novak, blah, blah, blah. It's in the cabinet, yada, yada. Here's a photo of me and my dad, Jack.
Here it is.
Here's the prep room key that I didn't know I needed. But because I did the video game very smart, I got it immediately. Very smart, thank you. Oh, this is one of those Chief Irons' rooms. Is this made by the same people who made Observer? It is.
Not sure if I'm ready for this.
Ooh, fancy jacket. All right, let's talk to our dad.
Hey, Jack.
And get his little tie clip with no tie.
I got your special clip. No. Where's your tie?
Where's your tie, Jack? Did you hide your tie up your bum? There it is. What a hideous tie.
Snazzy. You wouldn't have it any other way.
What an absolutely hideous fucking tie.
I didn't expect this to be easy. I guess I didn't know what to expect. When things get personal, it just burns you from the inside out. There. I guess you're ready. But am I?
Wow, they tried really hard with that fabric effect, and they shouldn't have.
Oh, can't you people read? The sign says closed.
No, Marianne, it's a ghost. It's a spooky ghost. Don't you know you're in a video game with ghosts? Look, it's a ghost.
Hey, be sweet, be sweet.
Oh my god!
What the hell?
What?
Guess you felt it too, huh? And then it happened. As it did so many times before. Just when I thought my day couldn't get any worse.
Where is that darn notebook? I'm gonna be late. I need to find that. Marianne? Marianne, are you crying, my child?
It's fine, Jack.
Now, you didn't happen to see my notebook, did you, darling? My memory's a bit fuzzy. So much for aging gracefully. Where is that?
Listen, Jack. You should probably get some rest. Forget the notebook.
Oh, no. I've got so much work, my dear.
It's okay,
I know,
Jack.
I can't just... What?
Let it go. It's not important.
You are crying. What's wrong, dear? Oh, why is it so cold in here? Where is that damn notebook?
It's okay, Jack. It's okay.
My sweet little Marianne. What would I ever do without you?
Jack.
Oh, Marianne. I'm so glad they gave me this full-face porcelain mask that I'm going to assume is going to be on every single ghost character in the entire game, so that they don't have to do the facial animation for more than one character.
When I'm at the hospital, are you sure you're going to be all right?
Yes, Jack. It's gonna be fine.
You know, I promised myself once I would never let anything happen to you. Not while I'm around.
I'll be fine. I promise.
No risky stuff, then. Huh? All right?
All right, Jack.
There's a nice little detail in that her left arm is like a weird
Good, Marianne. I
tree
love you, my child.
thing
I've loved
that
you since the moment you walked into my life.
I assume is because that's part of her body that got horribly burned. And I think the reason she's a medium is because she's actually half dead. Also, the left side is the devil's side. That's stupid, but you're probably right. My
Most
favorite
people
kind.
would give anything to have that opportunity. To say all the things that were left unsaid. But it didn't make things any easier. I could help 1,000 souls cross over, but when it came to Jack, it still hurt like hell. I love you too, Daddy.
Oh, you can even see a little bit
I
of the
used
burn
to
on her
think
cheek.
everyone saw the world the way I did. Divided. Torn between two realities. But no. I was the only one.
It's Batman.
Or so I thought.
Guys, it's Batman.
We're closed. There's another funeral home across town. I can give you the number.
Marianne,
Who is this?
you don't know me, Marianne, but I know you.
Look, if this is a joke,
You need to listen to me, Marianne.
okay, I'm hanging up.
I know what you are.
What? Who is this?
My name is Thomas. I need your help.
Listen, if that's all you've got, I'm...
No, there's more. I can give you the answers you've been looking for your whole life. But I need you to trust me.
Trust you. I don't even know you.
It all starts with a dead girl.
Oh my god.
The Neva Resort. Find me there. Please. The light, it's almost gone. It's not dark yet, but it's getting there. You're the only one who can stop it. You're my only chance.
Hello? Hello? Shit.
So, it's kind of funny because the voice acting's pretty normal. Like, I'd say above average quality. Like, it's good.
Yeah, it's good.
But the music's incredible because it's Akira Yamaoka. And the mixing is terrible. Like, the music's way too loud. And I feel like they were more confident in their musical score than they were in their voice actors.
Which is a shame because they're doing great.
Yeah. Go. Oh. Oh, sorry, I'm not looking at the Poland. Dog. What is this weird white people shit? I mean, it's Poland. So, that. Who's that? I don't know what that is. Oh, that looks bad. Don't show me that. That looks terrible.
It's not. It's fine.
And off I went
Telling a
on
story.
nothing but a hunch. A call. from a
That looks
complete
fine.
stranger.
Don't. But the earlier shot looked goddamn
I'd
awful.
learned to trust my instincts, and there was something about this guy, his voice. I felt like I should know him. Either way, he sure seemed to know me.
Ducky? Ducky, why? We're playing a very serious video game. Ducky? Okay, so we're going to the zone, apparently.
The Neva Workers Resort. Right off the bat, I could feel there was something off about that place.
Why would workers need a resort? Am I right? Ha! I still can't run. Wait, what? Spirit Blast, Spirit Shield.
Anyone home? I guess.
Geefy, we're doing a very serious spooky right now. Geefy, you let go of that. You let go of that. Geefy. Say Geef. Doing a very serious.
It's not.
It's a postcard. Niwa says, hello, you would love it here, my dear. Amazing day room for kids and free art lessons, lots of families, and the hotel is huge. Never seen anything like it. Wish you could be here with me, miss you, F.
What the? Hello? Thomas?
That's a weird old guy. Maybe. Very spooky.
Front gate was locked up tight. I needed to find another way in.
Big Lockies. Ah, the dumpster.
You want to keep me out, Neva?
Zangief! Zangief, come here. Come here. Zangief, come here. Come here. Come here. Ah! Ah! He's so strong!
Careful.
I love you, you're so strong! Ah! Ah! And he only baby. It's true. We did it. We got through the gate. All
Not
right.
a whole lot of people
So the
knew
game runs
about
like
Neva.
complete goddamn shit,
It
but
used to
this
be a
looks pretty
government-owned
nice.
Vacation resort. Until one day it just stopped.
Oh my god.
And so an urban legend was born.
Oh
The
my
Neva
god.
Massacre. The details were always
Look
fuzzy.
at that.
Crazed workers, ancient curses. You know, the usual.
That is one of the worst runs I have ever encountered.
Hey, maybe she's got back pain. You don't know.
She don't have honkers to give her back pain like you do,
That's right.
Paige.
Should I give him a bone to occupy him?
No. What you should do.
Careful. Careful.
Nipple!
It was
Ow! Look how cool. Look how big he is.
I know.
Go get it.
He moved to the thing.
He totally hit you guys.
Yeah, move it back.
Hold on. I have a whole... Because this fucking game... I gotta do all sorts of shit because it breaks when I alt-tab out. Yeah, he totally hit you guys. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry that he struck you.
Oh, smelly boy, smelly boy. Got it?
That's so... Yeah, I got it. He bit my nipple.
Oh, sweet
Can't believe it.
boy, sweet boy. He is a sweet boy, he's a sweet boy.
At least he didn't try nurse from me.
Yeah, I can't. I have to wear like
The dog tries to
a
nurse from
sports
Paige.
bra and a shirt to bed,
Yeah.
or I'm in trouble. It's gross.
He love his mama. Your feelings are what really hurt? Don't worry about that. That'll pass. I'm down for this Urban Decay look. I really love the look of overgrown, like, what do you calls it? Society. And yeah, it looks exactly like the Zone. Is that a landmine? Oh no, it was a ghost ball.
Oh, Adam's rating you.
Oh, thanks, Adam. Appreciate it.
Adam! Love you.
Very, very much appreciated.
Huh. Hello.
I mean, it's telling me to use my insight, but there's clearly only one path forward, so I don't really think it matters all that much. Love how when I'm streaming, like, a bunch of bullshit, like, who gives a fuck, dog, sleep. When I'm streaming narrative-focused, ghost, spooky game, squeak, 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 honk, honk, blah, 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 squeak, squeak. That's just how it goes. Ooh, a tree.
What's this?
T plus K 1968 forever. Fuck yeah. Oh, what's that? Is it nothing? Are you for real with this? Okay. Nothing. Once again. Apparently nothing. Let's get a run. Who gives a shit? Oh, that's why they don't want you to run.
It's like an old fort. Might be my way in.
Ah, all right. We can go in through here. Warning, due to recently unearthed remains, renovation works have been suspended pending archaeological investigation. Maybe we'll be able to meet some dinosaur ghosts. Wouldn't that be
Something
swell?
happened here.
I'd love to meet a dinosaur ghost. Ah! Magic! No!
The split would come and go. If a place had a story to tell, well, I guess I was there to listen.
this is cool. This is a cool visual. Geefy. Geefy, fat boy. I love you, dog. Alright, let's take a look at this. Oh! That's interesting. A. Or
Dead.
X.
Like everything else in this place.
But it's not a dead. It's locked.
Not getting through here. Not with the power out.
But
You
also,
exist in two realities. You're affected by either. I'd learned that the hard way.
that means you can get smacked by ghosts. Ooh. Eerie drawing, someone new. That looks like her. Spooky. I feel like the reason you can't run very fast is so that the game's graphics engine doesn't just fucking explode.
The place felt old and soaked in misery. Figures, I guess. 1,000 years of history doesn't just happen. It's paid for. But even in the deepest darkness, light can linger. Lonely, fragile, waiting for someone to embrace it.
Well, that's horrible.
As I absorbed the energy, I wondered who it was that left it behind. A dying soldier whispering the name of his beloved? Or maybe just glad to be done with this world.
Oh, you just juice up. That's fine. You gotta get to the spot and then you juice it up. And so then I'm gonna be blocked by progresses that I need to juice up and then juice down. That's the wrong way, thank you.
In any case, I figured I could use it. Energy's energy, right?
Spirit Blast.
That worked. Good for you, Marianne.
I juiced it,
These
everyone.
powers of mine, as much of a pain in the ass as they were, they did come in handy sometimes.
Just think. A normie idiot would never be able to get past this area with ghost power, without ghost powers.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, this has a photosensitivity warning. I genuinely don't believe almost any photosensitive effects need to be in any game.
So there I was.
Even to the average
existing
person
in
that
two
doesn't suffer
worlds,
from
but
epilepsy,
never
they're
really living in
uncomfortable.
either.
Oh, wait. Caution. There's fires. Just barked at the wall.
Yeah, I think his foot itches. Huh.
Oh. What happened to you?
Ghosts. Geef will protect us from ghosts. He will do it. Oh, this is nice. I'm actually... I got given an alternate path. I like that.
Yeah.
Ooh.
What the hell?
Yeah, it's one of them clapping monkeys. Return to monkey.
Thank you.
Oh, by the way, I want it to be very well known that I am 100% on Team Godzilla in the upcoming Godzilla vs. Kong. However, I'm of the sincere belief that the Godzilla we are witnessing in that trailer
Patrick, maybe people don't want to be potentially know something that maybe you know.
is not Godzilla. Because if you look at that trailer real carefully, you can see who it really is.
Pat's mother. No.
It's Kiryu.
From Yakuza?
More or less. It's Mechagodzilla. You can see Mechagodzilla in the fucking trailer. He's hidden in the subway shot. You can see him pass over with robotic red lights over the subway entrance. Ah, shit, this place sucks. Look at that, that's bad.
Oh, that's not good.
What the hell are you, Neva? The aura in that place. I've seen others like it, but never this intense. It was like a landfill of memories, emotions, and none of them good.
You know what sucks ass? This style of architecture. Brutalist architecture can suck my ass. Also, hey Butter Buns, what up?
Buns!
How's the butter?
Buns, 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 buns!
Don't care for brutalism. Oh shit. Now what I do care for is this kind of fucking phone booth. That's cool. What the? Alright.
I'm here. No, there's definitely something. Trust me, you made the right call sending me. Yes. It's only a matter of time.
What the fuck is brutalism?
Even
A
the
person
objects here had auras.
in the
When
chat
I touched
asks.
them, I could sense their stories, words, images, feelings left behind.
Brutalism is basically an architectural style that says, what if every single building you ever made was a hideous, featureless cube? And not like a cool cube either. Like an ugly concrete cube.
Why are you nasty? Icky boy.
Now that I've explained that, I'm sure many of you know of brutalist buildings in your town and going, I fucking hate that goddamn eyesore.
Locked.
Yeah, what if everything looked like a bomb shelter?
gotta be
Buns
another
totally
way.
nailed it. Hey, Buns, have you seen our doggy? Come here, doggy. Doggy, come here. No!
Giffy!
I'm so
couch,
sad now.
Couch, come here! Giffy, couch!
No.
Come on, what an asshole. Come here!
Yeah, what a jerk ass.
Well, I've
are a
already
turd,
proven my
doggy.
prowess as a dumpster climber.
I have, precious baby. Oh, well, thank goodness.
Shit, the handle's missing.
I'll
Maybe
never
I could
be able to-
replace it with something.
Why don't you replace it with a kick through the glass?
Huh?
Just kick through the glass.
Kick the glass.
Guys, look. Do you see what's on the floor? A butterfly, just like her room. Think about it. Wait, does this go out here? No. Yeah, those lead there, and then oh!
I think there's a broken window up there. If only I could reach it.
If only I could reach it. So I need to open this to push the dump store. I see. The dump star, if you would. Isn't glass supposed to be hard to break? I mean, yeah, a lot of things are supposed to be hard to break. But you could do it. You care enough. It'd be nice if you led me to the handle. You're just leading me back out, aren't you? God damn it. There's even an arrow? Fuck. Oh, jeez. Time to power walk a circuit around the Soviet era fucking parking lot so that I can fucking find a single piece of item. Oh, this is lit. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. They've replicated parts of the Silent Hill experience, I'll admit. Though I'm not sure this is the part they wanted to replicate. Hey, look.
I sense something.
What do you sense? What do your elf eyes see? Nothing. I stole your joke? I thought of it first, fucker. Oh, yeah. Alright. Hey. There's an arrow, and I can't move the camera. And look, there's a line. Look, it says go here. Okay. So I'm here. And there's footy prints. And all right. Good. Spirit blast it? I don't think you can do that when you're in the real world. Also fun is that to run and do this, you have to hold both left finger buttons at the same time, which is super lit. And not awkward at all. He's trying to eat the box his food came in.
I know.
He's so fatty pig. So fatty pig dog. Uh-huh.
Hey, old timer. Now, what's a fine machine like you doing in a place like this? Doubling as a spare bedroom, apparently.
Honest work. My love, summer's in full swing. The resort is stuffed to the gills. And you know what that means. More work for yours truly. But it's good work. Honest work. Mr. Reckowitz said he'd like to keep me on. Can you believe it? I won't screw this up. Not this time. Promise. F.
Hope you don't mind if,
Look, another butterfly, guys. A butterfly.
Not much here. Although, this could come in handy. Ow! Shit! What the hell?
It beeped at me. How could it?
No one here.
That's impossible. Impossible. All right. I guess we're going back to the door with the screwdriver. That doesn't really feel like a natural thing. I'm not really gonna read that. Oh man, he's licking my foot. Should have named the dog Quentin Barcantino. Because he's always licking feet. That joke's terrible, I'm sorry. That's not how that works. That's not how that works.
So began the great dumpster heist of 1999.
That is not how that works.
I'm starting to get tired of your shit, Neva. You better be worth it.
Wait, are they using the chalk to symbolize the, like, a match key puzzle solution? Like butterfly at a butterfly? And I'll find other chalk things that say, like, door to door or dog to dog. Guys, I'll wait until I get a better shot, but I just saw her pendant and I'm like rolling my goddamn eyes. No. It's half a butterfly. It's totally half a butterfly. All right. It's the left half of the butterfly, or the right side, according to the butterfly. Watch the other half be in the dream world. Yeah, exactly. Everybody. Also, the save icon, butterfly.
Hello? Anyone?
I can literally
Thomas?
already see on the
You
left
there?
side of the screen, there's like a fucking fuse box. This is the hotel. Polish legends of the dragon of Wobble Hill. Why do my teeth fall out? Wait, what? Back to school. Puzzles and crosswords. All right, yeah, your teeth fall out as a kid. It's nightmarish. It's fucking horrible. Man, you want to see some nightmare shit? Go look at a child's skull before their teeth come in. They got all row of teeth all in here. Holy fuck. Oh my god, it's terrible. Sinners be damned. You got Kowalski, Smock, Maurer, and Zalazzo. Vivienne. She's the star of the Bolshoi Theater. Niwa. It's a promotion. My dearest, I know I promised to visit, but guess what? I got promoted. Yes, really. Meet the new chief of staff. I really think this might be it. A fresh start. A place to call home. For us, I mean. You, me, the kids. I know it sounds crazy, but just you think about it. Yours forever. F. Quality time by the lake. I did not even realize I'm wearing my Toluca Lake Silent Hill Resort shirt today. How appropriate. Well, this is a Silent Hill 2 reference. It's really overt, isn't it? With its, like, homage.
Hello?
Like, it's really
Thomas?
on the nose.
Easy, Marianne. It's just a good old-fashioned haunted hotel. Calm your ass down and answer the bell.
All right, let's all watch for the other side of the pendant. Well, that's a little dramatic.
Hi there.
Oh, hi. You startled me.
I did, didn't I?
Kid's wearing a
You
butterfly.
were real scared.
And a
I'm
mask.
Sadness.
Marianne. Sadness. Is that your name? I mean, you seem pretty cheerful to me.
Well, it's what I remember. My friends used to call me by a different name. But I don't remember what it was.
Your friends.
Oh yeah, I used to have a lot of friends here. But they're all gone now.
Did something happen to them?
I don't really
I
want to
can't tell with the pendant.
That's okay. So, do you live here?
I want to zoom the camera down.
yourself?
Like, just tilt it down a little bit.
You wouldn't believe how boring it gets sometimes.
I can imagine. This place must have been...
Oh yes, so busy. People coming and going all the time. Always someone to play with.
Must have been nice.
It was. Not anymore.
So... Tell me, what happened?
I remember. People stopped coming. Only a few of them stayed. But they became very sad. Very angry. They might hurt you.
Thanks. That I can take care of myself. Hey, I was wondering, have you seen...
Marianne?
Yes.
Would you
Okay, so
play
the
with
pendant's on
me?
the same side. That means we'll get the other half of the pendant and do this.
It's
And we'll become super powerful, I'm telling you.
But I need your help first.
Yes. Yes. Anything,
I'm
Marianne.
looking for a man. Thomas. Do you know him?
Let me think. I've heard that name before.
Take your time.
Oh yeah. The second floor. We can look there. Come on. Hurry.
Wait! I can't go that way! Damn. I need to get up there somehow.
So she's able to see both.
Yeah. Both, even. So this is the demo they showed off.
An elevator.
Oh, a little while ago.
Might as well see if it works.
Neo Restaurant, the people's taste. Oh, it even works in ghost form.
Sadness. I wished I knew her real name. Shit. Okay, Marianne, just take a deep breath and...
Oh no, I'm stuck!
let go.
Oh, interesting.
There. A fuse box. Need some energy to spark it up. Gotta move fast.
Oh, I'm melting.
An out-of-body experience. It's like taking a plunge into nothingness. Stay under for too long and it just pulls you in.
Well, is there any magic juice anywhere that I could use? Oh, here it is. Stapled onto this nice horrific crucifix thing.
Okay, Marianne. Now get your ghostly ass back and power up that elevator.
Gasps as if resurfacing. I have now powered the generator. You see this?
Oh, yeah.
Buddy? I love you, but I am busy. He cares not. Wow, this sucks to watch on mobile. Holy shit, I hadn't even considered that. Yeah, it must. Holy fuck. Love you, buddy. Get it. Do you hear his snorting too? Give it to me.
Okay. Now where did she go?
Ah, another map. Paige, can you please help me out?
I've been. Come here. He's in a mood. My big man. My big playful boy.
Can't wait to chop this dog's nuts off.
Don't chop his nuts.
All right, give him the snip.
Oh, fat man. My little fat man. Oh, I know. We need is to be able to go to the dog park.
Yeah. But it's so cold he can't handle it.
So precious, he good boy.
Wait, what? Is that a mirror? Is that a smashy mirror? Okay, no.
Oh, big boy. Yeah.
How do you stop Elmo and Guy from knocking down your microphone setup? Well, the microphones aren't in a spot they can even get to. The
danger
is this shit.
monitor.
Huh. What is that?
It's a bug. It's the save the icon. Interesting.
Okay. Not getting through here.
I've got nothing. Ah, bugs!
Holy shit. I didn't even know I could do that.
Cool. Fucking cool. Oh, it uses up a juice, though. It uses up one juice. Ah. A fucked up evil key made out of flesh and wire.
Whoa.
Gross. It looks like flesh.
It's because it is flesh, Marianne.
Is that skin?
Yes, ma'am. I'm gonna need a knife. Gonna need a knife. Oh, wrong one. That's weird. I opened a non-existent door. Was that a hole in the wall?
Evie.
Tis a hole in the wall.
Evie.
Elmo, he's not even doing anything. Like, sometimes he chases you and he bugs you and stuff, but other times he just wants to be your friend and you scream.
Yes. I'm working on it. Yes, I know. Yes. I understand. Just give me some time. A few days. You'll get what you want.
Ugh, that voice. I don't know why, but it gives me shivers.
That was stupid.
Looks like the only way. Great.
Only way is the hole in the floor.
What's that?
Geef, Elmo, I actually can't see a significant part of the screen now.
Uh-oh, he figured out how to stand.
Oh no.
This room.
Zangief, down!
It feels
Down!
cold.
Down.
Memories of grief, loneliness. Oh, shit.
Oopsie doodle.
It's falling apart. Looks like I'm in for another dive.
Curses. Good job, buddy. Go drink some water, you disgusting pig.
Some objects soak up moments from the past. Just squeeze in the right spot and let it pour out.
Ah, Sunflower, weary of time. For my favorite nurse.
Oh, Mr. Tarkovsky, you shouldn't have.
Please, it's the least I can do for all the good work you do around here.
Huh. An actual happy memory. So there's more to this place than just doom and gloom. An old prescription. I know these drugs all too well.
Depression, hysteria, insomnia, and malnutrition. Treated with the electroshock. Refill 6 times. Okay.
The spark's too weak to absorb. It's like it's missing something.
Interesting. All right, here we go.
Oh, God. I hate this.
Always doing it. An actual pig would be less pig-like than Geef. Yeah, it's pretty incredible. It's pretty astonishing. What the fuck is this? What is that? All right, what do we got here? Ooh, an evil bathtub. Oh, with blood. Oh! All right, hey! 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 That's good. Hey, look at that. Hey. Oh, that looks bad.
This thing isn't a razor. It's guilt. Shame. Regret.
All right, we've got the razor of guilt. We're gonna have to go back for sure. Oh, cool. That's nice. I like that. I gotta slice it.
Yeah. That was disturbingly satisfying.
We did it, guys. We made it in. Now I can check out what the bathroom is really like. It's like nothing. Great. Oh, it was over here, actually. Oopsie. Just a regular old bathroom.
This could be useful. The
Ah.
light of a memory strong enough to defy this place.
Yeah. I bet if I go back and put the sunflower into this thing, I'll be able to juice it up.
There. Now it's strong enough.
Fucking juiced it. You know I juiced it. Okay.
You... I know you're there. Wish I had the strength to cut you out. You don't deserve to exist. You're nothing.
Oh, babe.
There have been times when I thought about ending it all. But I was too afraid that a part of me would go on, trapped on the other side. Forever.
That'd be terrible. That would be just awful. Well, I have the razor. So I guess we're good to go.
You want me to read you another one, darling? Oh, look at this mess. Don't worry, I'll clean you up in no time. I'm here for you, my love.
This man, Tarkovsky, he ended up as her patient?
That's brutal, man. That's brutal. I'd be really embarrassed if Paige had to clean up my poopies. I'm sure she'd still love me, though. She's a good lady. Wow, they're going nuts on me right now. Medium rare? But we made that joke. Also, that wasn't there before. This is a new area? No, it's not. Huh. Wait, it is. I jumped down a floor. I forgot. I'm stupid. Ha 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 ha. This is the area I was thinking of. Well, they really highly restrict where you can run. Razor blade. About to get hit by goddamn mouths. And I'm out of juice. Run, Marianne! Oh. Reclaiming history. Fire-ups in the sky. Explosions echo across the wilderness. Sparks right down to the ruins of Fort Pulaski. Once impenetrable fortress that saw some of the most intense fighting during 1945 offensive against Hitler's forces. This time, however, it was not bombs or mortar fire that lit up the night sky, but a spectacular display of fireworks that marked the grand opening of the New Workers Resort. The event was attended by the leaders of the party, including the first secretary, who had this to say during the gala: "Let this victorious struggle against the forces of evil become a place of respite for the working people of the Republic in times of peace and prosperity." Liberated in January of 1945 by the Heroic Red Army, the historical landmark is currently undergoing renovations and will be soon open to the public at large. The Workers' Resort will welcome its first guests in June.
Manager, huh?
Marianne!
Oh, Sadness. We gotta stop meeting like this.
I told you to follow me!
Take it easy, Sad. This place is huge. It's easy to get lost.
Just stick with me.
Okay. I'll stick like a tick.
You're funny.
This Thomas Rekovich.
What?
Oh, right. Listen, hon. You said you remembered someone named Thomas. Was it Thomas Rekovich? Was he the manager here?
I guess.
You think he stuck around?
I'm not sure. There was an old man here. Very recently. I think. Oh.
And you think it was Thomas?
Oh, I don't know. Old men all look the same, all wrinkly and old. Blah.
It's true.
Hey, that's not very nice. Well, if he's still around, I've got an infestation to report.
Marianne! I feel... Oh, I don't think we should be here.
It's okay, Sadness. Look, there's no one here. Sadness?
Welp. Hey! My leg is fucked up on my right side. You see that? Huh. It's almost complete. Main building tunneled out, turned out better than expected. Now it's just a matter of finishing up the less obvious parts of the resort. God damn, this place is perfect. Remote, peaceful, hidden away from prying eyes. Talk about hiding in plain sight. Took some doing to convince him to let us stay. Luckily, I can be quite persuasive when I need to. Oh yeah, I think I finally got it. I'll call it Niwa. Guys, there's some kind of horrible secret.
Old invoices. Outdated documents. Wonder why someone put them out here. It all hit me as soon as I entered the room. Anguish. Fear. Longing.
Real fountain of evil thing going on with his desk.
I could instantly tell there was more to that clock than met the eye. Locked. Grand opening, I assume. Hey, is that the first secretary? They must have had some big plans for this place.
Hello, darling. Ah, another map.
Huh, this is signature. So he designed this whole place? Who are you, Thomas Rekovich?
It's me. What's going on? Oh, a bunch of Wall Street people are very mad.
Oh yeah?
Very mad.
Hey, Pat, you wanna see something funny?
Sure. Oh god, that's so big.
Oh
Oh my god. Oh, he's losing his mind. Wait, do you want to show the people how big this fucking thing is?
I fucked up. It's supposed to be half this size, but sit. No, sit. Can I have no? Say please. Nope. Say please. Say please. Speak. Good. There you go.
Oh my god. He looks like a fucking.
Not there. Ew.
He looks like a Flintstones dog.
He does. Hold on, no, that's nasty.
What the hell happened here?
Lay down something for you to eat on.
My senses jolted as I touched the phone. I could tell it had been used recently. To call me. Someone jotted this down recently.
Thanks, man. Love help.
To do 3 p.m. Get up. Don't turn off alarm clock. Medication. Double check forest. Get to the hotel. Clear out old papers. Get on with the research. Develop photos if there's time. Double check the office. Check up on Elle. Interesting.
Burn marks? Broken glass and... Is that salt? Still works. Someone's been using it.
Do you hear how excited that dog is? Oh my.
Can't believe it. He can't fucking believe his eyes.
He's losing his mind. Paige got him a towel that he can
Here, there you go.
eat his gross bone on.
There. We get fucking tart. There, I'll let him hang out with that for a bit.
Too small to fit a door.
He moved it off the towel.
No, on. No. Don't get
I don't think I'll ever be as happy as the dog is right now. He just ran away from the bone.
What?
Because you moved a plastic thing and his food sounds like plastic. Oh my god.
There we go.
The dog has a priority of foods.
That's as far as it goes.
Oh, well,
Time. It's not time.
this is interesting.
There. An imprint. Is that...
Just don't worry, honey. Just keep walking in front. It's okay.
I'm sorry. He's like always in my way. You don't want this bone? Look, it's enormous.
There.
Yeah. Hey.
Looks like a passage. A spirit well. I could absorb some of that energy. As I moved the clock hand, I realized it was a junction between realities. It's rare, but I'd seen it before.
I'm so lost without you. I don't know if I can do this one. Enough. Get it together. I'm so lost without you. I don't know if I can. Enough.
All right, thank you, Thomas. How much juice can I get? Looks like just one. Looks like just one juice. All right. Let's examine these in order.
No. Don't do it. I can't. We must.
I appreciate your attempt with the towel, honey.
My little fat cat.
Wait. I can feel something's wrong. It's coming.
Dog rebels against Towel.
Shit. Thought I had it this time. It's taking too long. What am I missing?
Dunno, lol.
Looks like I'm in for another dive.
Gotta check the wiring. I'd hate to get stuck in there.
In we go.
Someone tried real hard to keep this place a secret. Wonder what's in here on the other side.
Oh, some evil shit, I bet.
Let's see if it worked.
Look at that. See, he can only lick it. So sad.
I don't get it. I hit the button. Maybe there is a secret button. Maybe there is a magic button. This makes me feel really... Oh, detective sense, right. Wait, what? There was a secret button.
Let's get the rest of me in there.
I'm sorry? Oh, because the time's wrong. The time.
I'll never get used to this. Ugh. I hate to think what kind of photos need this much secrecy.
Cause the exposed, turn black. Stop bath. Fixer. Don't forget about the red light. 5 seconds. Time in each tray, 3 seconds.
Okay, I know how this works. I need 3 liquids to develop the photo. Looks like there's a tray missing. Nope. Doesn't work. I could sense something stirring behind that symbol.
Yeah,
like
really?
A gust of wind moving a curtain.
Really? It's getting stronger. I feel the steaming through creeping into my mind. It wants out. It cannot wait to get out. I won't let it, even if it means no, I'll have to find another way. Something strange behind this narration? Sorry, it's behind this.
Suppressing, huh? Not sure I like the sound of that. Hope he's not using it as a textbook.
Malleus Maleficarum? Oh, that's a famous book.
That's one. 2 more to go.
I need to find the photo juice.
Okay, that's all of them.
But I'm missing a tray. Won't the flashlight fuck the exposure up? Maybe.
Shit! Sadness? This isn't funny. Sadness?
Shit.
Keep it together, Marianne. Let's see what's in here.
I fucked it all up, gang.
This should come in handy.
I found the fucking tray, y'all. God, this puzzle's crazy difficult. Like, wow. All right, we did it. We got the fancy photo. It's me!
What the hell? Who's there?
Oh, that's genuinely pretty creepy.
What the fuck is this?
Well, don't walk in front of it, then I can't see it as good. I just saw somebody in the chat yell out, "That's a Satan."
right?
And they might be right. Somebody watched Hellboy 2. And Pan's Labyrinth, you're right, yeah.
Don't go.
Oh, really?
Don't leave me
Oh, okay.
alone. Let me try you on.
Oh God, no!
Oh, all right. Okay. Are you guys just as confused as to why I died there? Because I'm a little confused.
Wait, don't go.
Oh, God.
Don't leave me.
Like, it said you're not, like, defenseless, but, like, I don't have access to the things it was describing.
Let me try you on.
Oh, God. No.
Don't worry. Just now.
This looks terrible. Holy shit.
Not a fan of light, huh? Fucking figures.
That's my sneak? Look at that! No, seriously, look, everyone, look at this! Paige, check out my sneak! Like, come on, wow! Poland.
Where is she? Why? It all ends in me.
Got him. Legit am very confused.
So happy.
Oh my god, his pathfinding is terrible. Oh. And also, I was there. The whole thing, huh? Pat, you look like you're about to fall asleep. So, I've played a lot of horror games. I've played a lot of survival horror games. I've played a lot of games with horror theming. And this has horror theming, obviously. This is not a horror game because it's not scary. It's not. It doesn't invoke terror. It doesn't evoke horror. It doesn't evoke dread. I would not even say it evokes apprehension. Like, I feel no threat at all. And I could describe many reasons why that's not the case. Let's start. Okay, 1. Enemies have dedicated sections. And the checkpoints just put me right back. And whatever. I have no ability to fight the enemy. So even if I do beat the enemy, I can't get into the situation where I'm stressed out because I used up a lot of resources on the fight and did it badly, like you would in a Resident Evil game. 3, the character constantly talks and is like super chill about the setup. Like, I understand she's a medium, so she's like, you know, she does this kind of crap a lot, but like, she's super laid back. It's really weird. I have a feeling this game would be significantly scarier if you removed all non-plot critical dialogue entirely. Just cut it all out. Like every single line of dialogue. I bet she's gonna say something in...
What was that?
There it is! He hungry. I just went in a giant
Most people
circle.
spend their whole lives seeing only a fraction of our reality. Lucky them. I have spent my whole life looking beyond the edges of our reality. Even as a child, I saw things that would break a grown man. Eventually, I grew into it. It became my normal. But that thing, it was anything but normal. I've never encountered anything like this. This ravenous. I felt lost. I came to Neva looking for answers, and all I got was more questions. What was that monster? Who was Thomas? And what did he want from me?
Marianne! Wake up, please! Marianne!
You see this dog's tongue out of his mouth? Keefy.
I woke up with icy water in my veins.
No, you didn't. That would kill you.
I wanted nothing but to get out of there. To just get up and run until my legs give out, until my lungs collapse. But I knew I couldn't. It wouldn't have solved anything. And besides, Sadness needed my help.
I don't think they've properly established the desperate need to be here. Because she's so comfortable with her powers that you don't feel the absolute urgency that she would understand her powers.
Is someone there?
Mary and Happy. You're okay.
Sadness? Is that you? Are you okay? What was that thing? Hello?
Fine. Richard.
Richard?
Richard, huh?
No, Sadness. The man I'm looking for is named Thomas. Who's Richard?
It's on the day room.
Day room?
Find a way into the day
Are
room.
you trying to show me the way?
So earlier, we got this. The day room. It's the safest place for the youngest at Niwa. Ah! Damn it, woman. Oh, alright. So you guys know I played through Shattered Memories, and there's obviously. Hold on a second. Oop. Hold on a sec.
Did you enjoy it?
What the fuck is going on? Oh, this game hates it! Alright, here we go. Oh my god. Did you see this shit, Paige? It doesn't like it. Alright. Big camera, hello. Zangief! Alright. Zangief. So. I played through Shattered Memories. And, oh shit. Could you get me more dog wipes? I'm sorry, babe. Zangief! Are they all upstairs? Oh, I'm sorry. Zangief. Come here. Okay. No. Zangief. He's a good boy. He's a good boy, he is.
Here you go.
Thank you, doll.
Here, my dear.
Thank you, doll. These are dog wipes. These are for wiping your disgusting dog. You can use them for the butthole. You can use them for the paws. You can use them for the face. We're going to use him. We're going to use the wipes for the doggy face. Zangief, couch. There we go. Come here. All right, come on. Okay. So, like I was saying, I played Shattered Memories. And Shattered Memories does have a problem in that a lot of the atmospheric moments lose a lot of their tension when you are not being chased by the raw shocks, because the only place you can die is QuickTime events, like the car falling off the bridge, or when you're being chased by the raw shocks. So that's kind of a design issue. However, with the raw shock sequences, you're given gigantic areas that are super easy to get lost in, with tons and tons of monsters chasing after you, and they jump on you and constantly attack you and kill you. Meanwhile, this was a fucking Crash Bandicoot level where you get insta-kill if you don't just run down. Followed by a stealth level, which is watch the monster and he'll like walk ahead of you and destroy all the shit and then just walk behind him. Like there's no fear. That was good. Zangief, come here. Ah, yeah. All right. All right, come on. Gotta clean the doggy. Gotta clean the doggy. Ooh. Clean dog. Gotta get in those folds. Gotta clean this dog. All right, gotta clean your chin. Go get your chinny chin. All right. There you go, buddy. All done. Good boy. I love you. No. Mwah. Okay. No. No. Zangief. Speak. Speak. It doesn't really have neck folds and ear folds yet. Oh, we take a look at them, obviously. All right. Oh, yeah, he's going to be all wrinkly, fatty piggy. All right. I don't think horror games should present you with immediate danger or death mechanics. PT, for example, was super successful and had zero gameplay. Jesus from Space, I actually completely agree with you. However, what the fuck at your example? PT constantly threatens you with the threat of almost immediate death. You cannot play the game for more than 10 minutes without being jump scare murdered. Like, what are you talking about? All right. I've got nothing.
First Thomas, then Richard. Before I knew it, I was looking for a bunch of strangers. At least sadness was still with me, in a way.
I feel like it would have been more successful to establish Marianne's need to be here by literally just saying she works as a medium and
Is that?
she needs
Oh,
she
God,
has a
it's
job
everywhere.
to check out
How many people died?
ghosts here and solve the mystery of the ghosts. Well, this is very pretty. Wait, is that not the motivation? No, she gets a phone call from a man named Thomas that just tells her to come here and it will reveal her past. And it's... Alright, that's some goo. And it's like... I feel like we didn't actually set up her being upset by her lack of a past. Maybe that's just me. Maybe? I don't know. Ooh, what is that? Uh-huh.
Let me be frank. This case is problematic. My superiors want it to go away. I want it to go away. You can see how your statement complicates that? Comrade?
Yes, I understand.
Some things don't just go away. They stick. They echo.
Okay. All right.
The nurse. She did it. She killed them all. It was like something possessed her. Is that really what you want us to put on record?
It's what I saw.
Nurse. How? Why?
She was so nice. Ah, it's blood. My favorite. Thanks, blood.
Cover your nose. Try not to look at them. The sooner we're done, the sooner we can get out of this place.
Definitely didn't need to feel that.
So, the guys who made this, they made the Layers of Fear and the Observer, which were, for better or worse, I guess you'd call them walking simulators, but spooky ones. I liked Observer quite a bit. And this is basically the same thing. The only difference is that the camera's been moved out. But it's coming with a different expectation. My dearest, I wish this was it. The moment I pluck up the courage and actually send this one. It seems so easy. Just throw it in the mailbox. So why can't I? Someday I promise I love you with all my heart. F. This comes with the expectation that there's gonna be more than walk and read? Walk and read and run? Are they really puzzles if the only options are solutions? I am going to keep that in my goddamn brain, Sir Goose. That's really good. Francis, what am I supposed to... Oh, there's no dead zone. There's no dead zone on the analog stick. Francis, what am I supposed to do with you? Once Nemo shuts down, you begged me to keep you on. Said you needed time to sort things out. Said you could be useful, but now I know you're just using me as an excuse. Like those letters you keep writing. I know you never sent a single goddamn one. Family's doing good, Mr. Rekowitz. I'll probably go home this next spring, somewhere at the latest. Who are you kidding, Frank? Hell, as long as you're here, I can at least keep an eye on you. Make sure you don't get hammered and pass out in a snow drift. That's the least I can do. Good old Frank. Too scared to live, too stubborn to die. Sometimes I feel guilty using you like this, but then I remember I need all the help I can get. Well, that's interesting. I just don't feel like I'm actually doing much.
Locked.
I feel like I'm going on a highly guided narrative adventure.
those bolt cutters? Might be useful. If only I could reach them.
It kind of does feel like Beyond Two Souls, actually. Somebody in the chat said. All right.
Whoa. Sadness? How did you... Ah, shit! Well, that's my 7 years bad luck.
All right.
Hey, wait up. Come on, Slowpoke. I've got an idea. We're gonna show that weirdo. What are you gonna do?
There were some kids here.
Uh-huh.
Hello? Anyone?
All right, kid, where you at? I could go for a soda if you got one. Thank you, darling. Oh, it's a weenie dog. Evil, cursed wiener dog.
Ready or not, here I come.
That voice.
Yeah.
Come on, hurry.
What? No. It's fine. I'm sure they're here somewhere. No. Bernard wouldn't do that. He's nice. Ugh, she's talking to herself again. What a freak.
Hey, don't talk about her like that.
Shut up, Bernard.
Guys, what have I done in the past half hour? Like, since I finished washing Zangief's face. Like, I've walked down singular corridors, picked up items, listened to nonsensical audio notes. Like... Like, this game, it wants to be a Silent Hill game, right? Silent Hill, you wander around, you get lost, you read notes, you find items, you fight enemies, you run from enemies, you get lost, you do a puzzle, you find a key item, you use the key item to fail a puzzle, get confused, get lost, get scared. This, I'm walking around single. I just did a fucking circle.
Guys, come on. It's dark in here.
Like, I literally did a fucking circle in the to go down to the pool.
I really don't think we should. Shut the heck up, Bernard.
Guys!
Oh, kids can be such assholes sometimes.
I'm literally following a fucking dotted line to fucking audio diaries.
What is it? You want to show me something?
Oh, her body's in here.
What the hell?
You know what? That's good. I like that.
Interesting.
Wish I could zoom in on that, because the cat is pretty good.
Snowdrop, huh? Why does that sound familiar?
All right. So now I'm gonna go back upstairs, use the cat on the mirror.
As I got closer to the mirror, I felt a slight tug in my pocket. I could tell there was more to that figurine than just carved wood. I can feel it calling out to me.
I think I have a relatively high tolerance for this kind of thing, but there are so few places I can possibly go. The fact that the game is narrating twice what to do with it, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. This is way worse than Downcoming. Like, I don't want to come off as some jaded horror person who goes, well, I'm the expert at this shit, and this shit is terrible. But I'm the expert at this shit, and this shit is terrible.
It was the first time that had ever happened. I touched the mirror and crossed over to the other side. What the hell is this place?
Eichmann, the game is worse than not good. It's dull. It's not particularly scary. It's not particularly interesting. It's not particularly ugly or pretty. The gameplay does technically exist, but it's not involved.
What happened to you?
Some of the art design is really solid. A lot of the art design is very dull.
Bernard, was it? He was trapped there, just like I was. I knew his name, but somehow that wasn't enough to send him away. It was like a part of him was missing.
Soundtrack's good. Soundtrack's really good. Are they really just... Really? Like, it's a corridor with, like, two doors.
Hey, that's where those bolt cutters are. So close, and yet so in a different reality.
Like, I can already hear the buzzing, so I'm gonna go here and probably juice up. This is...
All these people, they weren't just killed.
This is so predictable. Holy shit.
Broken beyond repair. Maybe I can find the one Bernard's missing. I need to look around.
Alright, where does this...
That cat figurine was the key. I can't pass through without it.
Oh, I need the black cat figurine.
burn, you little fucks.
This is a visually incredible scene.
This was yours, wasn't it, Bernard? It's about time you got it back.
That was very visually striking. And it went away very fast. Yeah, I wouldn't say that I exactly had high hopes for this game. But man, mediocrity. I'd say it's medium.
Oh, I was gonna say, would you say it's okay?
No, you didn't. No, you did.
I'm sorry you had to go through all this. It's time for you to find peace. Bernard.
Thank you.
I'm gonna be attacked by the monster within 5 minutes.
Huh. It kind of looks like the one I used to get through the mirror. Feels like it, too.
Fucking.
Stay with me. Stay.
Fucking game. Like, what is the point of even having this sequence? Like, look at this room. Right? What can I do in this room? Right? Nothing. So you know what that makes me think? That the instant I hit that, it's gonna trigger an event.
No. No. I couldn't believe it. That thing could travel between worlds. There was no escaping it. There's those bolt cutters again. Gotta be a way to reach them.
Gotta be a way. So, of the 3 stealth sequences I've done, the solution was to hide and then wait for the monster to run out of there.
New details have emerged. The situation may be more complicated than we expected. No time to explain. You'll get the full report once I get back. Just leave it to me, comrade.
Very meticulous of you, comrade. Locked.
Locked. I can't believe they would lock a door.
Oh God.
Wait, what? Okay, so you know what I think is actually legitimate, really cool? She has the flashlight in the real world, but not in the fake world, and you can still see the lighting effects through the other side. That's cool. You get a thumbs up. Bad nurse. Nursey. What I don't like is that X is used for all real-world interactions, and A is used for all Phantom World interactions.
Oh,
It
no,
makes me
there's
constantly
more.
second-guess what I actually have to do.
What has it done to you?
Alright, need 2 masks. I can't believe they do that every time. Like, Lord.
Nothing here. At least, not in this world. There we go.
Like, I feel like I couldn't actually pick that up earlier because I hadn't been shown that it was there by the game. Miss you a lot. Really hope you can join me soon. You'd love it here. The weather's great. The sun is shining. Like it's beautiful. People are nice. Nice and dead. All of them. Love F. Alright. Uh-huh. Right. They have to seal that off so that I couldn't just go through on the other one. Got it. Hope everyone's enjoying my complaining. Is it better than Amnesia Rebirth? No. I really liked that tank puzzle. Me.
It's like a glove. Just let me try one.
Well, that was scary. Oh yeah, look at those 3 FPS boxes.
I'll eat you up, just like the others. Little friends. No more tea parties. Now she's alone. All alone. She's all that's left.
I don't know what the fucking hold your breath shit is supposed to do. Yeah, but it doesn't seem to actually affect anything.
We'll be together soon. In me. All ends in me. It all ends in me.
You know, the fact that I can't see him at all is a little frustrating. like at all.
I'll lead you up, just like the others.
Spirit Vision shows him with an arrow? Oh my god! That's so shit! That sucks a shit right there.
I'm getting close. That woman was here.
God, she's not even worried.
Oh. She was a ballerina? This room has Guy written all over it. In big sloppy letters. Nice card. Was Vivienne one of your stars?
I mean, granted, I'm not worried either, but like...
Last one. I can barely feel my wrist. I don't care. I just want to go to bed. I need to be alone.
Vivienne? Just Vivienne? Not the artist. There. That's her room. Someone couldn't even let her have her privacy. That name, it's everywhere. But that wasn't the real you. Yeah, this wasn't her room. I'm guessing her manager's?
Okay. Well, they are making the same mistake Silent Hill Origins made. Constantly flip-flopping.
This is where it happened. Of all the places.
Constantly flip-flopping between the two areas really removes the otherworldliness of it.
You? What are you? No! Get out! Ah! No!
No, not pleasant. Not pleasant at all. And still no name. There's gotta be something.
Like, a lot of the otherworld sequences actually look pretty nice. I like the weird people everywhere. It's creepy.
Let's find out who you really were, Vivienne.
But it's...
Huh. A page was torn out. I can't make out the numbers.
I've got nothing. Are you serious? That's a bug. That's a fucking bug. Oh my god. So you hit Y on all the text boxes to read text, and they removed the hit Y to read the text box, but because I'm not supposed to be able to read the full phone numbers, but the option's still there. It still converts the full phone numbers. It just says the whole thing. (589-659-833). Oh, but I can't actually solve the puzzle.
Partial numbers. One of these must have meant something to her.
Oh, so I actually just... Okay. It was
There.
2 feet away.
A bunch of numbers, some would say. But I sensed there was a lot more to them.
Oh my god, Ellie! I thought you were... No, I'm really happy to hear from you. Why didn't you call sooner? You did? But... Eugene, that slippery son of a bitch.
Ellie. She was very special to her. You don't need to be a medium to see it.
Hello? Yes, this is Vivian. Room 347. I want to make a complaint. There was a man here. Yes, from the hotel staff. Frankly, I think I smelled vodka on his breath. He... What? That was the chief of staff? You know what? Never mind. Thank you.
Well, it's a stressful job, I guess.
Yes. Yes, Mother, I know. I'm doing my best. What? No, Well, what about my hard work? It's not always about you. Don't call me Victoria. You know I hate that.
Victoria. That was her given name. But not the real one. Not to her.
I don't know what we're doing, Whiskey Wolf.
Hello? Oh, hey. Are they asleep? It's fine. I know you're busy. I'm busy too. Yeah, it's tomorrow. The big day. Yep. Thanks. I'll see you home. Kiss them for me, okay?
Not exactly a hotbed of passion.
I didn't learn her fucking name off that. That was all useless.
You called the other one Ellie when you were talking on the phone, so... Tori, it's you. The real you. That's your name.
I did it.
It made sense.
Tori.
Really. A name is more than what everyone calls you. It's what you feel yourself to be.
I don't understand the logic behind that lady's name. If her name was Victoria, she hated Victoria, so she went by Tori. Why would she choose her stage name to start with the same phoneme as the name she doesn't like and go with Vivienne? Right? Like...
I'm not gonna lie. It felt good. Putting that curse of mine to good use.
That dog is melting off the
Like
couch.
that
It's
used to keep me
hilarious.
going.
Hey, did you seen this shit?
I'm not
Oh,
sure
I love it. Oh my god, I have to back. Oh. Alright, Vivienne. Sorry, I mean Tori.
It's okay. You can be free now, Tori.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay. One down, one to go. Better get to it.
What do we got? Dark. Got it. Excellent. Are we having fun? I don't know, man. This game seems ruinously mediocre.
No! What are you? Stop!
I'm gonna hide from the thing in here. I'm gonna hide from the thing in here.
This is it. This is where he died.
Wait, really? All that for her, and then his mask is just here?
Okay. I still need his
Oh,
name.
right, his name, right.
If only I could see the other side of this place.
If only I could see the other side of this place. See, that's nice. I like that. Ah, pardon. Pardon, everyone. Pardon. If only I could see the other side to this place. Oh no, it's closed.
An attendance list. I'll bet the name I'm looking for is here on this page. But which one is it?
Just pick up the paper and go back and read them all. I'm sorry. Am I... What? Yeah, what's stopping her from just doing it over and over?
I can't believe they sat me across from Boris. I don't care whose nephew he is. He's just a sexist pig for all I care. And late, as always.
That voice. That's the guy.
Sat me across from the Boris. So now I go check who the Boris is. Read.
Boris.
Oh,
the guy he was talking
don't
about.
check it. Make sure there's an interactable that I can click on. That's Boris, that's number 9.
No, that's not it.
Oh, individual. Okay. Individual.
This is it. The man I'm looking for. This is where he died.
This isn't a puzzle. This could have been a puzzle. But it was not a puzzle.
That's it. Nicholas. Okay, Nick. Let's get you out of here.
That's... Come on. Come on. So I was right. I do run into the guy there. Didn't know he was in the room. I legit cannot believe that we're doing a fucking arrow. An arrow for the Satan. That is the absolute shittiest, like, immersion annihilating thing. Like, everything else has been pretty decent UI wise, but making the enemy invisible, but then forcing you to have a fucking arrow to see them that you hold down. Why bother? Like, legitimately, why bother? Why not just show the monster? So it does have a reality warp effect. It's just too subtle. It's much too subtle. I guess they want me to run back? They don't want me to run back? Oh my god. Oh my god. This is this is fucking for real. Okay. I want to see what happens.
The voting's about to start. You know what they say, if you're early, you're on time. No, I mean right now. I can hear them gathering across the hallway. Yeah, I'll let you know how it went.
Run. I did it. Now, according to the universe's rules, he should be in that other room. Right? Never mind. I swear, if he comes and attacks me in another chase sequences after this, I'm quitting.
You've earned it, Nicholas.
I swear to God, if this dissolves and he chases at me through this thing, I'm fucking so done.
You did it, Marianne. Sent them away. To a better place, I hope. Hell.
Ah, the box cutters. Okay.
Will you just let me pick you up already?
Alright. Fair enough. Fair enough. Mr. Reykjavik is being unreasonable, to put it mildly. I'm a nurse, not a nanny. I understand that he needs somebody to keep an eye on her, but I have my hands full as it is. Even putting aside all my other duties, there's still Mr. Tarkowski to take care of. Still, I try to do my best. At least the girl's quiet, keeps to herself mostly. Likes talking to her imaginary friends, but I figure it's quite normal for somewhere in her age. Sometimes I can hear her playing out full conversations, and I'd swear it was like two people talking. She really is gifted. I guess it runs in the family.
Yes. Fucking finally. Time to get back to the day room.
All that for some box cutters, huh?
This place. This is where it started.
Hello, my love. It's your favorite nurse. Are you in there? Even the spec that you left? I hope so. 'Cause I want you to feel everything.
The nurse. It got to her first. But why?
Well, that's fucked up.
I'd never felt darkness like that before. That thing had been there. It was where it made its first kill. Where it tasted death. And liked it.
Evil monster. Possess the people. Do a murder. That's what it do. Wait, what? Why?
So worth it.
What?
I love
It just
bolt cutters.
melted. What? 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 There was a paper? Really? Where? Where was the paper? Are you guys sure? Oh! Poor Mr. Tarkowski. Whatever happened to you? The test came back, no signs of any brain trauma or dementia. Still, looking at your sad, empty eyes, and I have this awful feeling that there's no one looking back. Don't worry, my love. I'll take care of you no matter what. I'll make sure you're happy as can be. 450 milligrams of valencepicine. That'll fix you right up. It was a very nice nurse that became very extreme murder. Extreme murder. Love murder. You feel like this game has too much budget in all the wrong places? Like little to no budget at all? Oh yeah. Oh, absolutely. Oh yeah. Why is this a minigame?
Kinda sounds like a spy name. Cutters. Bolt cutters. Or a movie star. Like, in a movie you don't use your real name for. Yeah. Spy name it is.
Stop! I genuinely feel like they made it in third person, and they're like, well, the character has to talk to themselves so the player doesn't get bored. Like an Uncharted game.
Okay, Marianne. Let's see what Sadness wanted me to see. I hope she's all right.
This is fucking wild. Like, I cannot believe this. Like, I genuinely believe this character in this look that I've done for the game has spoken more than literally all the lines of dialogue in, say, 1 or even 2 Silent Hill games.
All right. Here we go.
GameSpot gave this a 9 out of 10. Man, nobody has any standards.
Oh.
Marianne?
There you are. Thank God.
You're all right. I was so worried.
Oh.
Ew,
Yeah.
don't hug me, gross dead thing.
That thing almost got me. What the hell is it?
It came from shame. From helplessness. From rage.
Rage?
It's like anger, but more. Once it got out, we couldn't stop it. It ate all of them, Marianne. All of my friends.
Your friends?
I'm the only one left.
It's okay, Sadness. I'm here now.
No. It'll eat you too. Just like the others.
I won't let it hurt you, I promise.
I have a ball.
Hey.
Hey. Why don't you tell me something about this place?
It's the day room. We used to play here.
With Richard? Is he one of your friends?
No. But he was smart. Maybe he could help you.
He was smart. Wait, is he?
A bad thing happened to him. I remember he became hollow, like a puppet. He... Oh... I remember. Marianne, I don't want to see him.
What? Why not? What do you remember?
No. Don't tell them. Don't tell anyone.
You don't have to tell me. But you should still come with me so that I can keep you safe.
No, Marianne.
The sadness.
No, never again.
Why did you bring me here? It was then I realized there was something she wanted me to see with my own eyes.
Okay. That was... Alright. Okay.
Richard? Are you there?
Hey, hold up a sec. Evie. No, stop that. Stop that. That's super gross. Oh. Oh. Dog was trying to inhale the towel that I know, buddy. Paige put down for his bony. Hello, baby. Well, that's a big old fucking thing.
Don't you think he would be better off in a nursing home? What about his family?
Richard doesn't have any family.
Oh, the poor man. It's like he's somewhere else. We were close once, you know. I mean, not that close, but... All right. I'll take care of him.
Hollow like a puppet. Isn't that what Sadness said?
Oh, look, evil bug.
Locked.
Thomas. I've always been stunned by the depth and complexity of his imagination, mesmerized by the surreal dreamscapes his mind would weave. The way he described them, every minute detail, as if he had actually witnessed all of it. As if something or someone pulled the veil and allowed him to peek beyond the edges of our reality. An angel? A demon? Is there any real difference? I know it didn't matter to me as his visions came alive on my canvas. Some would say I used the boy to fuel my writing, weight, and creativity. But how could I not? Let his unique perspective, this bottomless well of inspiration, go to waste. Now that would be an unforgivable sin.
A sheet of music. Well, at least part of it.
Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah? Became a habit of ours. We'd sit down, sketchbook at the ready, and he'd close his eyes and start talking, describing all the things he saw in his mind's eye, horror and splendor of worlds beyond our own. It started as an innocent exercise in imagination. Ultimately became a bottomless well of inspiration. My hand wouldn't dare rest, sketching furiously as he described the indescribable. For a while, I wondered why he was so eager to share his visions with me. To him, they seemed to be a burden, a source of great pain and distress. Finally, I understood. He sought to share them with somebody who saw through them as a source of beauty rather than madness. All right. Oh, I got a text from the from the baby, from Paigey. She wants me to check on the baby. Excuse me a moment. Thank you, Dave. You're fat. Problem solved. Excuse me while I text Paige. Still fat. All right.
That globe. There's a sense of loneliness coming from it. It feels incomplete.
Don't have the item to make the globe feel less lonely. Let's go search for the single item. I remember the first time I met him, working at a simple factory job. Still more of a boy than a man. Wide-eyed, constantly looking over his shoulder, like a scared animal. His parents had died in the Warsaw Uprising. Of what he'd gone through the years that followed, he did not want to speak, and I never pressed him. It soon became clear he had no one else in this world. I could immediately tell that despite his young age, he had seen things no one his age should. I could immediately tell he was special. Oh, it's a horsey.
Gather round, children. I want you to meet Lillian. She's going to be joining our painting class.
Why can't I play with my friends, Uncle Richard?
Your friends? Oh, Lillian, I promised your father you would spend some time with the other children.
Friends? Huh?
I spent a few years trying to steer him in the right direction, trying to make him see the depth of his potential. He kept refusing, claiming he was no painter, and that he saw our little get-togethers as therapy rather than artistic expression. Eventually, I wore him down. He agreed to enter the university, but on the condition that it would be his chosen field. So he started on his way to becoming an architect. At first, I was rather skeptical, thinking he was throwing away greatness for mere competence, but deep inside, I guess I was glad to be the one to bring his visions to life. And then he met her. Our painting sessions grew few and far between. He no longer needed my help in dealing with his inner demons once he found a lady. Oh, what? Oh, part 1, part 2? Oh, I bet there's a third one. Ow! Oh, so you just die? Oh. You just die. Get out. No. No. Well. Save often? Show me on the screen where I'm supposed to save the fucking game. Woo! All right. Oh, they totally wanted to dig Uncharted. Oh. They wanted to make an Uncharted fucking horror game. That's so fucking lame. That's so fucking lame. Oh, man. All right, I'm going to change the schedule for sure. Oh, I tell you what. For sure. If you're going to do a narrative game in which the gameplay is a distraction from the fact that you're doing a narrative game, you should not have instant kill, death, stealth sequences against invisible monsters. If you're doing a horror game, you can't possibly expect the player to feel a sense of tension if the playable character legitimately does not go 90 seconds without talking. And also, as Sir Goose pointed out, it's not a puzzle if the only thing you can do is solve it. None of those are puzzles. They're locks and keys. They're indistinguishable from Doom key cards. Except in Doom, you search for the key cards and you fight enemies. Here, you eventually stumble on the key cards because there's nowhere else to go. Like, more than anything, if I could point at a single button on the controller that shows off just how fucking weirdly designed that game is, it's the LB button for the medium instinct thing, because it will show you a breadcrumb trail of where to go in areas that are single rooms that are connected to a corridor connected to a single room that, like, there's nowhere to go. And when the invisible monster shows up, instead of lighting it up or something, it shows it with like a fucking danger indicator that is like, man, maybe I'm too hard on it, but like that arrow, that like pause arrow, like pointing at the monster is wild in its like clashing with every other part of the game's visual presentation. It's crazy. I can't think of almost any games that have that. Like Dinny Danny points out, it's like the fucking a hand cursor in FF7, but FF7 has tons of interface elements that is just fine. It's super weird. What does my shirt say? It says Lakeview Hotel. You get it at the Lakeview Hotel gift shop before it burned down. Yeah, the Genesis Knight says the arrow feels like they put it in when they realized that you couldn't see the monster at all. But also, there's two hiding mechanics. There's crouch to be visibly hidden from the monster, but also hold in the right analog stick to hold your breath. I couldn't tell which one was working in what situation. All right. All right. Hey, thanks for the gift sub, CV Voice, man. Top End Buzz is sub for 35. Rewatched Babe, one of my favorite from my childhood. I only have 3 things to say. Kicks in $9. Film holds up. That'll do, pig. That'll do. If I had words to make a day for you, I'd sing you a morning golden and new. If I would make this day last for all time, give you a deep night in moonshine. I guess that's a song from Babe. I've never seen Babe. Little L, sub for 9, says howdy. Howdy. How the hell does this game have perfect scores on some publications? I genuinely don't know. I am not the type of person who out of hand shits on the walking simulator, right? I think the funniest thing is that one of the walking simulatorist games that ever came out, which was called Dear Esther, I really liked. Because I looked at it, it's like, it's a visual storybook. It's not a video game. It's a visual storybook that happens to be sold on video game stores. It doesn't offend me. This offends me. Because this is a visual storybook that is pretending to be a video game, but it doesn't actually have any interactivity at all. There's I forget who said it. Might have been Josh Sawyer. But a video game is a series of meaningful decisions. A good game gives you a series of meaningful decisions. And you can look at something like Uncharted and people are like, that game doesn't give you any decisions. Like, it totally does. Who do you shoot? Which cover do you run to? Do you jump out of the way of the grenade or move to the left? Do you know, all sorts of shit. What weapon do you use? Do you run forward and melee the guy? All sorts of decisions in like a sandbox like that. The climbing in Uncharted is 0 decisions. And that's why people shit on the climbing as meaningless spectacle, but the shooting in the Uncharted games and the stealth in the Uncharted games is great. Right? Last of Us uses its climbing / traversal stuff as points of chill time where you can get some narrative beats in the background and some expository dialogue and some environmental stuff, and that's fine. This is just... There's... the entire running away from the big scary monster sequence at the beginning was Crash Bandicoot towards the camera, Crash Bandicoot away from the camera, and then a stealth sequence that was wait until the monster walks away from you and then follow him, which is something you would never think to do in most... You know what's crazy, too? Is that Silent Hill 2 has a part where you Crash Bandicoot in a really similar way. But it's a story sequence, and you outpace the monster trivially, but your partner doesn't. Right? And also in that game, you run like 3 times as fast as you do here. I don't know. It's a really bad feeling for your monster when I see the monster and I go, oh, that is a lamer looking version of the angel at the end of Hellboy 2. Like I don't go, what the fuck is that? It's an 8 foot tall, Raziel bodied gray thing with the head of the Hellboy angel from 2. Like, if you don't believe me, literally go look. It's neck down. It's Raziel from Legacy of Kain, but colored completely brown and gray. And top up, it's the angel from Hellboy 2. 2 great designs combined to make something super boring. And you know what? I think that the voice actress for Marianne is doing an admirable job. However, her character is so overwritten and she doesn't have the ability to sell that dialogue. I don't think anybody could sell that dialogue. Anybody in here play Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver or Soul Reaver 2 or Defiance? Characters in those games just fucking talk and talk and talk, and they never shut the fuck up, and you can't get enough of it. It's got Michael Bay, Simon Templeman, and fucking Tony Jay just constantly literally waxing poetic. Here, and they're always arguing with each other or describing an area in some labyrinthine, fun language to hear. That is what you would call, that's like a danger to be overwritten, right? There was a line of dialogue that the villain in Walking Dead Season 2, Episode 2 says, voiced by Michael Madsen, that in the old LP, when we were playing it, he says, "Don't test me, kid. I'll pass every time." Right? And we went, ooh, that's a good line. And I believe I said, yeah, it's almost like a writer wrote it. It's slightly smarter than the character would have. Right? That's what people often mean by overwritten, right? Like, you look at some of the Marvel movies, the humor is overwritten. This just has too much fucking dialogue. If anything, it's way underwritten. It's a flashback of a normal event with like a sinister backing because you know it goes bad, with like a blatant inane expository back, like slant, like that bolt cutter shit. That bolt cutter bit was 5 lines of dialogue for nothing. And it was there because they were afraid that the player would get bored after the escape sequence from the monster, backtracking down to the day room, which would be an action sequence and a story sequence, which, if I had been uninterrupted, would have been 3 minutes. I am really serious. I cannot think of any horror game off the top of my head that is so terrified of letting the player soak in the ambiance, which sucks because the setting they have is awesome. The setting is great. It's an old Soviet style fucking abandoned, overgrown architecture. Anyway, that's enough complaining. Sorry about that. I hope I'm not complaining just for complaining's sake. But this shit is weak. This shit is super weak. There are a lot of really bad horror games that we played during the shitstorm that I would say are much more effective. This is okay, from a horror game perspective, this is a total failure. As a narrative game, yeah, man. You know? Hey, Stand for Heat Miser kicked in 10 months. Thanks, man. Son Lascivious kicked in 4 months. Hey, 4 months of nudging a few bucks your way to pay back the favor of all the entertainment you give. Use it to buy some stonks. LOL. Yeah, thanks, man. Madman Rambler sub for 13. First video series I remember watching with Pat, and it was Silent Hill. Feels right to hit 13 months watching more Silent Hill. It fucking wishes. Do you remember earlier in the beginning of the stream where I said that they were really proud of the music that they got Akira Toriyama to do? And by Akira Toriyama, I mean Akira Yamaoka. Those are very different. They got Akira Yamaoka of Silent Hill fame to do the soundtrack. And all the musical tracks that we heard were, if not excellent, they were pretty good. And so they had the sound mixing on the dialogue really low. And I thought it was like, they really want to boost those Yamaoka tracks. But the game has very little music. I feel like we only heard 4 songs. Like, for the whole thing. Not including the danger, monster noise. Maybe that's just me. Strife Lionheart kicked in a sub. Thanks, man. Kenny kicked in $5. Says, don't know if you saw, but Yakuza 3, 4, and 5 are remastered, now available on Steam. Do you think we'll get Yakuza 6 on PC anytime soon? Yeah, probably in a couple months. Maybe 6 months. 5's my favorite of them all. That 5's really good. Twilight Cleric sub for 14. Thanks, Twilight Cleric. True Hero Bappo sub for 12. Says, hello today, Pat and chat. Want to check my favorite streamer. Hope everyone's having a solid 2021 so far. I think it's going all right. Thank you. Calder Gaming sub for 18. Good evening, Gingerbread Man. How you enjoying Beyond One Soul? Dova King Prime sub for 34. Why do I keep giving you money? Because it says so in my intro. Wait, how'd I get here? Sub, thank you. Sexy Local Singles sub for 44. I got nothing cute for 44, dude. I don't know, man. Worlds of fuck, history's happening on an hourly basis. Yeah, you're still you. Your neuroses are more consistent and stable than the stock market. Hey, yo. Keep being a weird influencer of the youth. Not necessarily of the youth. I think the aged also have some wisdom to hear from me about horror games. Now, I'm not saying I'm the authority on Silent Hill, because I'm not. And I'm not saying I'm the authority on Resident Evil, because I'm not. And I'm not saying I'm the authority on nearly every indie horror game to come out over the past 10 years, because I'm not. But boy, I played a shit ton of that stuff. Like a ton of it. Like a lot. And I know some weak shit when I see it. Samurai Matt kicked in 21 months. My sub can go to the bars now. Please treat it well once the bars are safe again. Wishing you and the good family good health this year. Thanks for the continued great content, brother. You're quite welcome. Shan kicked in 35 months. Has finally got around to the Heavensward Relic. Poetic Drain to Hell, but better than books, thank God. It is, until you hit the light farming. And Chammer, sub for 8, says Dog Champ. Why, thank you. Lockheed, sub for 9, thank you. Washika kicked in 10 months, says give big bone to boy. We did. He had trouble eating it. Future City 10 kicked in $5. Thank you, Future City. Not to bring down the mood or anything, but just... Oh, wow. Okay. Not to bring down the mood or anything. Just found out my dentist was murdered by a druggie who was robbing her house a couple months ago. He was released from prison a couple weeks ago on good behavior and then killed himself. Shit's wild.
Man, dentists have it hard.
Sounds like you got to get a new dentist. Eric, sub for 4. Thanks, Eric. Blooper Team kicked in $5. Thank you. Just a reminder, the Blooper Team's previous hit games were Layers of Fear 1 and 2, which were not scary, mostly boring walking simulators. Observer, which was a non-scary horror game. I really liked Observer. And Blair Witch, which was actually a terrible dog snuff game.
I heard that was good.
I heard it was all right. But Luftrom kicked in 2 years. Thanks, Luftrom. Because of world troubles, the dollar is very high, and I had to pause my subscriptions to 14, and instead I have been playing a bit of WoW, which is way cheaper. It is still an MMO of the last century. So much bad stuff that only shows in comparison to 14. I hope Jesse Cox... Because Jesse Cox recently did that huge run through 14, and he was talking about how he was going to make a video about it, possibly in comparison to his WoW time. And he did a big thread on Twitter. And I replied to it, and pretty much everybody else replied the same thing, which was, you should really do the 5.1, 5.2, 5.3 stuff. Okay, Caramel Latte says he's at the start of 5.3. Okay. Because I'm not personally familiar with Jesse. A lot of my friends really liked his stuff. And one friend in particular was like following his trip through 14 with great attention. But as a fellow content creator and a person who played a lot of 14, I was really, really like genuinely worried. I'm like, dude, don't make a video until you finish 5.3. your shit will be out of date just like before it even comes out. You need to finish 5.3 before you do that video. So I'm glad to see that he actually kept going before making his video, because that would be like a goddamn shame. Great Sunbro kicked in 2 months. Says let's go. Thank you. Box Boat and Sub for 9 says have some tendies courtesy of GME. Why, thank you for it. Some tendies. I chose Rapture sub for 26. Thank you. Happy Ducky sub for 37 says hi Pat. Hey Ducky. What up, man? Hush the Dragon Speak sub. Thank you. Puff sub for 22 says fuck yeah, it's January, my birthday. Normally I'd make funny. Oh. It's January and it's my birthday. Normally I'd make a funny, but between getting into a car wreck last week and finding out I owe $1,800 in taxes today, I'll just suggest you check out the Dwarven Engineer DLC class for Vermintide 2. I wanted to go back to Vermintide 2, but I hadn't kept up with the DLC and was really confused as to which ones to get, because some of them were like, this shit is terrible, it's the worst, don't get it. Winds of Magic is bad. Quiet Shy says, if you want to play Vermintide, play with me, nerd. Yeah, okay. That'd be fun. Shy, hit me up and tell me which Dilks to buy. Don't like that. Facetious AF sub for 26. Gave money for animal foods. I can't believe how... By the way, Paige is here. Hello.
Hey.
I can't believe the way the dog was acting after we thawed his food out there for a while. He looked like he ran a marathon. His tongue was like out to here, just... And like it looked like he was like dying, or like
he was throwing a tantrum, and then that's when he fell asleep.
Yeah. And then he ate his food, and suddenly, all fine. Paige was doing some reading. Apparently, bulldogs are the kind of assholes that will fake limps for attention.
Yeah. Apparently.
And after having this dog for 6 months, I believe it. Because he will throw fucking bitchy little tantrums. But I love him. Dr. Z, thank you very much. Flamefish kicked in 10 months. Hey, Pat, been late sharing my 10-month sub anniversary. Sounds like I'll try the medium for myself, but since it doesn't sound like you're enjoying it, you can replace the game with something else. Could I recommend Olija? Now the embargo's up, I don't like Olija. I think the movement feels like shit. Oops. Farfetch kicked in $5. Thanks, Farfetch. Oh, I gotta stretch my legs. Pat, what should you rather take for dialogue? Playing Bubsy with max dialogue on, or this gaming having a Marianne comment and make a joke about everything? Bubsy, definitely. Because Bubsy's fucking stupid, and so that's fine. I'm the Old Man Jenkins sub. Thank you, Old Man Jenkins. RC Alardor kicked in $5. Pat, you want to see a sort of spooky game? Try Tower of Ruins. A Korean card-fighting RPG with body horror sprinkled in. All right, well, now I gotta go look at this. Tower of Ruins, huh? Tower of Ruins. Okay, well, that's not on Steam. Tower of Ruins. Castlevania. It's Tower of Ruina. It's Library of Ruina. You got every single part of the title wrong. How was I like... Oh, that looks interesting. Wait, what? Fantasy Grounds Pathfinder RPG Ruins of Aslan. What the fuck is this? All right. No. No music. All right. I assume it's not in Korean when you buy it. Early access. I'll wait. Conquer kicked in $15. Thanks, Conquer. Take my monies, Pat Man. Also want to ask how I would share an MGS meme channel with you without plugging somebody else's shit. I don't know, just send it to me on Twitter. I'll look at memes. I'll look at memes every day. I would genuinely say about 5% at least of my day is dedicated to looking at memes. Because they make me smile. And I'm the old man Jenkins. Kicked in $5. Thank you, Jenkins. Thanks for all the laughs through the years. Keep on keeping on. All right, well, I played the game long enough that I can't return it, so hopefully this stream was successful. Happy Santa kicked in 3 months. Has missed the stream due to work. Sucks that it sounds like Medium isn't what it's cracked up to be. It's exactly what it says it is. Medium. Maybe we're reaching the limit on trying to recapture old ideas and franchises like Silent Hill and should focus on trying to do new things instead. You know what franchise tried to do new things constantly? Silent Hill. And a lot of those were total failures. But at least 2 of them weren't. All right. That's it for me. I'm out of here. Y'all have a good night. Who's running the show right now? Who's running a show that I can raid? I should get into raiding people more often. Who's running a show? Okay. Let's see. I don't know how some of these people that I follow are. Well, I don't follow these people. Why are they on my thing? Recommend a channel? Go to hell. I don't know you. Oh, Paladin's Paladin Amber's playing the Stardew Valley. Fuck it, let's just go raid her. Make sure to say hello upside down. So she understands you. I don't know how to do that. Yeah, me either. It's a complicated fucking thing.
Tell her hi.
Tell her good eye for me. She's Australian. Did you get it? Because of Australia. All right, y'all have a good day. Say hi. Bye.